Hello! Oh, my controller's not plugged in. I'm not prepared. Okay, we're good now. Hi everyone, welcome back. Damn, I got 51% yesterday. That's a lot. Okay, chat, you're supposed to be over here. Yeah, welcome back to the Randomizer. Cloaked Fox, thank you for the 3 months. I was just watching the the Smash reveal. I think it's pretty cool. I think like I personally don't play. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and I don't really have an interest in it. But I've heard like so much people wanting that character that I'm just happy for like people who like the character. I think it's gonna make a lot of people happy, which is cool. They seem like a low tier though, I'm not gonna lie. No Luna, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Let us hat, thank you for the 2 months. No Waluigi, I owe Locust $5 now. He didn't respond to my tweet though, so maybe he doesn't know. Ali and Neva, thank you for the sub. Having to coordinate with a bunch of different companies. I think Square Enix is fine. They're chill with Square Enix. It's freaking Disney and Pixar. That was definitely what was the problem. Yorto, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, we're gonna get started here. Oh my gosh. We opened the shortcut to Dirtmouth. Let's go. Very interesting. I mean, I've been here, but like, it's cool to have a shortcut back up here. Even though there's a bench right here, so I could technically just warp here to the bench and not have to use the shortcut at all. Whatever, it's still cool. Now, where did I come from to get in here? Have I checked all these? Oh. That's the dark room. So I probably came through here. Oh no, I didn't. I have not been through here. Oh gosh, go! Ow. Apparently my TE practice is not paying off right now. Okay, so I hit this lever in this room. But it doesn't even matter. I've been on the other side of that elevator and it doesn't go anywhere. So this is actually a very pointless lever. I could open... That actually led to White Palace. I could open up jail eventually, but it's not going to be worth because I've already been through it. OJ, thank you for extending the sub. Oh wait. This one I haven't been up, right? I haven't been up this one yet. So finding these two would be helpful. And could potentially even be progression, but... the one I hit was from the other elevator. Elder who? Didn't I find this already? Okay, this is a dead end. This is a long-ass hallway to a dead end, but it's, I guess it's worth mentioning that... or it's worth noting that this is here. That might be useful. Hopefully not, because that'd be kind of complicated. I'd have to find a lot of things. Going backwards through this room. I should just bench warp. Wait, wrong bench. Is this? No, it's the other one. Is it? Wait, what? What bench was I just at? I should probably go back to, no, not Fog Canyon. What am I trying to say? Wastes. Mikhail, thank you for the sub. Ow. So I can go back through this dark room. I just don't know if I want to. There's probably so many other places I can go. But yeah, I guess we have this elevator now. I could have just went up there, because I have Crystal Dash double jump. I don't remember if I've gone through all of these yet. Did I ever go through the top? See, it's gonna be hard to remember what I did last stream, even though it's only been a couple days. Okay, I've definitely been here. Such is the way of room rando. I mean, I can barely remember what I did the same stream. Oh right, this is where Isolda is. Let me just look through all these, because I forget what's here. Okay, I've never gone in here. We should do that. Thanks for the 5 months, Dolphin. Let's go to Coliseum basement, apparently. Well, this is a new room, actually. Morgan, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, what's making all that racket up here? This guy. got some new places to go. Waterways. What's over here again? Is this the Horn? Yeah, this is Horn. I don't have Ismas, oh my gosh. Journal. Okay, there is a lot over here. Oh, there's a thing here. Yo, 51 essence! I'm so close. I'm so close to Dream Nail. I just need a little more. Oh, we're back in this room again. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Honey Bench? Is this Honey Bench? Honey Bench! Okay, so this is good because we actually now have a bench near that hub room, which I don't think I've explored a whole lot. And there's just a lot over here that I haven't explored, so... That's actually a really useful bench. I'm gonna start with this room, I think. Mercy, thank you for the prime. Definitely haven't been in here. Oh. It's the Mantis Lord's area. Damn it, I can't get that. I can get this. A grub. I feel like there's a decent chance I have every grub reward already. But I wouldn't know because I haven't been there yet. A shopkeeper's key. King's brand, that's useless. This is actually completely useless because I went up the abyss and the door was just open. So, that's actually the most useless thing ever. I don't know why it was open, it might have been a room rando thing, but it was just open. It might have been because I started there too. Oh, I've been here. This is probably how I found the hub room in the first place, maybe. Oh? Interesting. Damn, that shit catches you. Does this get me, does this put me to Dream Nail? Okay, it does. I don't remember how this works in Room Rando. Yeah! Shortcut. Basin map. Oh, and now I'm just back here again. 1762. I'm so close to that. I still can't believe I need to spend almost enough to get Awoken Dream Nail to get normal Dream Nail. Like, how have I not found one of the, like, Dream Nail, Dream Gate? I think they have duplicates. How have I not found them? It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go back there, but we're gonna go through the right transition. Is that here? That was here. Dream Jail. Is that Grubfather? Well, I don't know how to get there. Okay. There could be like everything I need there, but I wouldn't know. Oh wait, no, this is through the right. There's ghosts everywhere now. It's the frickin' tramway, dude. It's the tramway to get into Resting Grounds. Well, I don't have this yet, right? I don't have this. Yes, I saw the last Smash character. I don't personally have interest in Kingdom Hearts, but I think it's cool that such a lot of people wanted that character. Like I knew some people who really wanted that character too. So I think that's cool. I think it was a good pick to like satisfy a lot of people. Even if I'm not the most satisfied. They added Mickey Mouse. No, Sora. I think I've been through this one. Egg! I don't have Dream now, I can't do it. Okay, yeah, I've been here. This is how I originally found this area. Was through there. So let me check the green path entrance, and then that's probably all of them. Oh. Okay, we've explored all these. I think. Did I do top right? Oh, we haven't done top right. And there's a bench right here. Love key. I will take that because that could lead to a transition, which could maybe help. No guarantee that's helpful though. We already killed Collector by sneaking past the love door. I'm not sure if I ever climbed to the very top of this though. Okay, I did, because I got that item over there. So I've probably been through all these areas. Maybe not up here yet? There is like several transitions here. Cloth! I actually found you. You weren't in your normal spot. Oh, this room. I have been here. I don't have Elegant Key, right? No, I just have every other key besides Elegant Key. Isn't there two places to go here? Oh, there's this one and that one. Is there one over here though? Oh, right, I remember being on the other side of this. God, why is it all just Deep Nest? The great thing about Room Rando is, you might find, like, this impassable spot that is like, oh, you have to, destroy this floor from the other side. But most likely, it's not gonna matter, it's just gonna be a loop anyways. Crazy, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I've definitely been here, but there's probably a lot of these rooms I haven't checked, like this one. Whoa! We found the Big City of Tears room. This is another room with tons of checks. Oh my gosh. There's so many places to go. Have I been here? Elevator. Wait, it's closed? This is the closed elevator. Damn it. I need to find the bottom of this one. I do remember my path here, so I was at the stag, and I went to the right? Did I go right? Like, down right? I'm worried I'm gonna, like, lose this area, because this is, like, a new area. Hopefully I can just find a bench. But I have been finding a lot of benches, and I'm not sure how much there is left. I feel like... oh no. I feel like as we progress further, there's gonna be less and less benches, because we're gonna start finding the areas that are completely separated from any bench. So that's up there. I'm gonna hold off on that. Frog's room! Ow! Ow! The true path of pain. Stalwart shell for 3. Another scam. And a grubby. Oh my gosh. Stop it, frogs. I should have asked chat to bless the frogs. We start finding a lot of new stuff, but I'm worried I'm not going to be able to get back here. Descending Dark! Dude, I'm so OP. Do I have all good spells? I do. Let's go. We got all good spells. That's gonna be great for Godhome. All good spells and shamans. There is a corny up here. Sure. Why not? I'm kind of rich at this point. I should maybe save some money for potential nail upgrades, though. Yes, I have Pantheon Randomizer on. Oh, Dream Shield. Dream Shield. Are you kidding me? This looks so stupid. Wow. Check Nosk. More deep nests? What even room is this? I don't remember that breakable wall. This is where you fall down somewhere. What room is this? I don't even know that room. Because I found a shortcut back here. To Gorp. Oh, it's the... okay, I know what room this is. I think. Do I? I have been here, yeah. I've been here. I got the corner for check, I think. Or it was something dumb. It was something dumb. Okay. I didn't know this was here, though. I didn't know there was a hidden wall. It's so weird. Oh my god, Sly! Yo! Let's go! Oh, we're gonna get so much good Sly checks. I have Shopkeeper's Key. Watch Sly have Dream Nail. And all this essence was for nothing. I want to see if I can find a bench real quick, and then I'll warp back to Dirtmouth. Well, this is kind of a dead end. What was that? This is a dark room that I don't really feel like going through right now. And this is okay. This is the big city room. I want to find a bench here. Let's go! Exactly what I wanted. It's Motto. Motto moved to the city. I don't think that's enough essence. I think I'm still short. Also, how am I getting essence from us sword fighting? Yeah, I'm still short on essence. It's so close though. But like, watch. Sly is gonna give me it. Sly is gonna give me it. I'm telling you right now. Wait. I can't get to Sly. I forgot. I can't just go to Sly. I can't just walk in here and see Sly. It doesn't work that way. God damn it. At least I get this, I guess. Oh my gosh! It actually did have Dream Nail! Are you serious? Sly had Dream Nail, just not in the way I expected. What the heck? Okay, we can start getting dream bosses now. That's amazing. The script. And this is like, there's no other exit in here, right? Is there one up here? Is there an exit up here? I think this is just a dead end room. Right? Oh, there is an exit up here. I didn't know this existed. It's the flower quest room. There's no reason to go here. Flower quest is like a hollow nest seal. Is there something? No, I came from here. Oh shit, arena. The most forgettable arena. Because you can just acid skip past it. Okay, then this just leads back down, okay. Alright. Sly's shop was actually pretty good, even though Sly wasn't there. Oh yeah, I've totally forgotten about that entrance. That upper area, like, doesn't exist in my brain. I think I should probably go back. Well, I could start, like, finding Dream Warriors. But I forget where they are. Where's my notes? I know I wrote down some of them. Murkoth's Stag Nest. That's an easy one. What is this? What did I leave here? Oh. Why not? I'll take whatever. I think this leads right to Markoth, probably. Yep. Alright, it's time, let's go. Time to start killing these things. I have nail upgrades, so these things have a lot of health. What am I gonna get? Heavy Blow 3! Another scam! It's okay, I needed the boss. The boss was important. We need to kill like every Dream Warrior. For Godhome. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was, which was Mato. Which was my dad. Also, I think I just scammed the game out of a key here. I'm just now realizing. I came out of the locked door and just unlocked it from behind. Without a key. Oh my gosh, Aspid Arena for the first time. Kind of over-equipped for that. Oh my gosh, we can go in here. We can go in here. Yo! We found the egg. It leads to the egg, right? I think this is the one door that actually leads to the egg. It is, okay. The one non-randomized door. So we gotta check here. And I could beat the game, but we're gonna continue and get Godhome ending, obviously. Why is Lurian's mask just floating there? Because I got Dreamer, and not Lurian. I don't have Lurian, I have Dreamer. There's like extra Dreamers that they give you if you turn on duplicate items. Why? Why do I still not have Lantern? Where am I? Oh! I thought I was in a dark group. This is not a dark room. What hit me? Charm notch, okay. Isn't there like an egg in here or something? Found it. That's not an egg? Maybe I'm wrong. That shit... Okay, that actually tracked me down. I think it's just the soul totem, actually. And a bunch of transitions. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Hey, I can actually do this. I think I've been in this room though, haven't I? I have, this is already picked up. Might as well get this grub, even though I'm not sure if I'll even need it. Grubby! Okay, I've been through here. This is like... I can't get Dreamgate. I don't have enough. But yeah, that Dream Nail that I was trying to get is gonna now be Dreamgate, which is nice. I still want that. It's just silly that I thought I was gonna have to do that the entire rando, and then I just find Dream Nail in Sly's hut. So yeah, I'm just gonna wander, because there's still a lot of stuff we haven't found. So I'm not gonna worry about going to the other Dream Warriors just yet. Oh my god! Thanks for the casual 2680 as well. Okay, time to see if it was worth getting all these grubs. Essence. Still not enough for Dreamgate, I don't think. A grub. Arcane egg, that's a lot of money. Soul refill. What? My soul is already refilled. Simple key, which I already have. And Unbreakable Heart for 1 notch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? I got some decent stuff here. It could have been better, but I'll take it. And I got a ton of money too. And of course, the grubbies are happy. That's the most important thing. So yeah, I could have been here actually so much earlier. I just never went this way. At some point I went in this room and I just went to the right. And I never went left. The grubbies were there the whole time. I could have found that so much earlier. Which I guess didn't matter too much because they didn't have anything super important, but it is kind of silly. Because I was like very curious about what was there for a long time. Like, I even came through here, and then I went back to the right or something. Like, why didn't I go to the left? Also, I was like just here 5 seconds ago, too. I had so many opportunities. This is Nosk, which I already did. I feel like I've been through this room completely. Maybe I never went up. No, I definitely went here. Oh, this loops back here, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm here again. Get me back to Motto. Are infected crossroads and normal crossroads different rooms? No. I forget how it works though, because like, I don't think it locks you out of rooms. I'm pretty sure it's designed to not do that. Okay, let's do this house. Haven't done this yet. And we've checked every exit now. Wait, there's one more. There's one more exit. Are you kidding me, dude? This is the same room. It's just a shortcut. It just warps you across the room for some reason. Okay, here's somewhere new. Here's somewhere new. Do I need fireball for this? It'll definitely help. I shot that the wrong way. Oh my god, we found it! We found Void Heart. Okay. All I need is the bosses now. Wait, is this actually gonna be 2 notches for Void Heart? Hold up. No, it's 0. It's 0. It's lying to me. Look how much charms I have on for 3 notches. I have 5 empty ones. I'm gonna equip something at next time I bench. Wah! God damn it, that warped me to the other side. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. I've been through all these rooms. Damn it. Bring me back. Actually, I think I've checked that whole area now. Okay, what should I equip? Heart? 1 notch. Then I have 4 left. Quick Slash? Quick Slash, Mark of Pride. I'm gonna do Quick Slash. Yeah, this whole area is checked already. Okay. So City actually wasn't that good of a place, partially because 2 of the exits just go to each other. But it's okay. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. I mean, I haven't checked over here yet, so... I still need to find, What Dream Warriors haven't I found yet at all? I think a lot of the remaining thing is finding the ones that I found already, and just like getting back to them. Let me look at my GE Rando checklist. Oh, Broken Vessel I need to find. I haven't found Broken Vessel. I haven't found Umu. I forgot to check off Collector. We did find Collector. Mossy Boy. What? It didn't save. What? I actually did check it off. It's just like not saving for some reason. It's loading an older version of the picture. I think OBS is like saves like a backup or something. Damn it. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's loading it from Slob's client. I want to load it from my desktop. There we go. But yeah, we need to find like Hornet 2, Umu, Broken Vessel, and Mossy Boy. So until I find those, it's not really that crucial that I go back to ones I found already, because there's a chance I'll just stumble upon them again while looking for the ones I haven't found yet. So I'm going to focus on just looking around for the bosses I don't have, and then there's a chance we'll just stumble upon ones we've already found. So that's my plan. Yeah, I did mark off. I could also do Marmu very easily, because that's in the room that you can warp to. Oh, it's just back here. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna get Marmu right now, because why not? Gardens. Yeah, I found Hornet 2 from the other side, but that doesn't mean anything, because I can't actually fight Hornet 2. Ah. Wait, I gotta do the casual strat. The strat sucks. The strat is terrible. I give up. Okay, what's Marmu got? Cursed grub. Cursed grub. Okay, what bench haven't I explored much? What was over here? There should be an option in Room Rando to just have Black Egg be randomized too. Like if you're going for true ending, or if you're going for Godhome ending. I think that'd be kind of funny. Or even if you're just going for normal ending. And you just want it to be easier, you can just stumble upon the ending. Okay, we found this room. Oh. I always hit a spike. There's no way I don't hit a spike in this room. It's inevitable. Frick. Merch is in the works. It'll happen eventually. Are you kidding me? Look, I can completely hide. Okay, but this is the real good item here. Damn. Honestly, at this point, I mostly want pale ore. Oh, it warped me back here. Back to the start. I mostly want pale ore, because upgrading my nail would be great. And besides that, I guess mask shards would be pretty good. I don't care about Ismas, really. Ismas is kind of pointless. And I have, like, everything else. So, there's not a whole lot of good items left, really. I already got all the good spells. I've got some good charms. It's mostly about finding the bosses now. Like, the items aren't super important. But obviously it's like, you know, it's still worth the check. It'd be really helpful to get pale ore and stuff like that. I know Lem already left the shop, and I found him because he was right next to the spawn. Which is like, you just go left from Abyss, and it's right there. So it was really easy to find the fountain. I still forgot where it was, too. But I think chat reminded me. Is there anything else here? Just want to make sure I didn't forget any transitions. Oh, it goes back here, okay. Did I get here yet? Apparently I never got this. It's just a duplicate wings. Whoa! We ascended the well and it goes here. That's so weird. That well is just... there's just a house in there. Okay, we're finding some new stuff. I never went this way. Oh look, the bench sign is pointing where to go. It's a compass. Bench sign, where's the bench? That way? That's where he came from. I guess there is technically a bench over there. At the top of the well. Pointless room, because this is already burning. Because I found Grimchild. And broke progression. Oh? The glade? Interesting find. And another stupid totem in a place that looks very dumb. I want to go up there. Dream Gate. Sure. So now the essence was pointless. The essence is officially pointless. Because Awoken Dream Knell doesn't really help me at all. It just gets me to White Palace, which I know is nothing good. So yeah. All the essence was for nothing. Uh-oh. I always miss those ones. Thanks for the luck, Colette. It's been very good, actually. I finally have Dream Nail, and now I have Dream Gate. I just need to find some bosses, and then we're good. Just a few more bosses I don't have yet. What was up here? Did I do this yet? Oh, right, yeah. I think we could still potentially finish this today. But it's gonna depend on a few bosses being found somewhat quickly. And they could be anywhere. The bosses that I haven't found yet, I don't know where their rooms are Broken Vessel, Umu, Hornet 2, Dung Defender. Well, we found Sly's shop. Set up in the frickin' the Spider Town. Of course, fittingly has Weaver Song. It's very appropriate. Wow, you have nothing. Nothing. Quick Focus 6. Rancid Egg 700. Deepness map is fitting though. I'll take this. This kinda is terrible though. I kinda wish I didn't find the shop, ever. I don't want weavers. Yeah, that's the bench. I think I came from the right. So the bottom one is the last check. I did this, right? Yeah, I did this. Okay, nice. This is the first time I found this before they locked me out. Or like after I already did the boss. Usually I get trolled. King's Idol. I'm gonna have so much money. Why do you just have a grub stash? That's all that's in here. I already got all the grub rewards. Damn it. Okay. Well, this whole area is pretty much checked. I need somewhere new. No, Bird Room is pointless. I remember Bird Room just leading nowhere. Yeah, it leads to the other side of Hornet 2. God damn it. I need to fight you. We're at the point where I'm just like randomly checking benches to try and find places I haven't been. I've been here too. I know every transition there. What is there any that I haven't explored much? Trying to think. Yeah, I went to Dirtmouth Station a lot. I just bought it for fun, really. There's no reason to buy it. Wait. Have I? Yeah, I found it, I think. I found it randomly. I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I just stumbled upon it. This is a dead end. Everywhere I'm going is dead ends. I'm making bad picks here. I don't really care about failed champ. I guess I could do it, but it's like... checks are really not important right now. I already have everything. So if they're like long checks, I kinda don't care. Okay. I've probably been here already. No, you don't need the dream bosses. Okay, this is just here, cool. I'll take it. It's a soul refill. What an important room. Surprised I never went in there. I don't think I went up here yet. Maybe this will be worth. Ah, this room. Oh, I thought that's supposed to trigger that. No, that just opens the door. The bottom, I think. Horny with the hot deals! I think I can get Awoken Dream Nail now. Not that I need it at all. Oh, I've been here. Wait, have I? I think these just start open. I might have not been here. I have not been here. Simple key. How much keys are there in this game? I think I have all of them. I have 2 and I've used... Actually, no, I've only used 1, right? I only opened waterways. So that actually is kind of helpful. Because now I can open Godseeker and Gigi's Hut. Unless I already did that, I'm not sure. Ancient Mound, or Overgrown Mound. It's a different mound. There are several mounds in this game. Oh, this is fun with insta-kill nail. Wow. Glad I did that arena. Totem in the wall. Oh, right, in this one. I don't know why I didn't get that. Descending Dark Duplicate. I got money. Why'd I get money? Do you get money if you get duplicates? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just now noticed. And I've gotten a lot of duplicates, so that's weird. I always thought it was just completely useless. Okay, this looped back. Where the heck are these bosses I need? Where are they? Should I sell? Should I sell all? I could be so rich. Here, I'll sell my egg. I'll keep everything else. In case a tragedy happens, I don't know. I can easily get here with a bench warp. Oh, it's Menderbug's hut. God damn it. I keep looping back to this same room. We have Junk Pit, but I'd need bosses. I actually don't have any of the Pantheons unlocked. I could, like, go there, do Pantheon 1, and then do other ones, but the thing is that, I don't even have one unlocked. Because I'm missing Mossy Boy. I need Mossy Boy. Like, the biggest struggle of this rando is definitely finding the bosses, because there's so much bosses I have to find. Which just ends up being, like, a ton of rooms that are required. Why do you stream so late? It's 2 PM for me when I stream. That's early as heck. There's something called time zones. Damn, I haven't been on that side. Can I... Oh, that's so close. I haven't been down here, or over here probably, because that would break if I was over here. I should probably Dream Gate here. Oh god, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh, Queen Station. The actual Queen Station. Grub, I hear you. Malik? Malik! We need this! Yes, we found a boss! This is good. That's one of the bosses we need. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, these bosses are gonna be, like, really easy at this point. Oh, we're here now. Cool. Egg! Chat. Headphones warning. Headphones warning. Okay, that's not actually that loud. That is a randomizer special. The randomizer just spawns like 50 of them for some reason. Oh, I haven't been up here, but it's just an item. I don't really need items, but I'll grab the quick ones. Maybe find Palo or something. Master Art's good. It's Jax, thank you so much for 3 months. No, this isn't gonna lead to Lost Kin. It means nothing. I mean, it's technically the same room, right? But there's a hidden wall that I can't get past. I would have to get from the other side and break the wall. I have Stag Nest. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh! Leg Eater. Soul refill, map, egg, soul refill, Hollowness Seal. That was not something nice. Okay, we got all 3 of those. That's cool. Checks could be stag stations, which might lead to new transitions. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think of that. Alright, I guess we'll get... Oh, this is the Big Cliffs room. I actually haven't been here yet. So I should be doing all the dream bosses and stuff, because they might lead to a stag, which leads to one of the, like, Mossy Boy or something. Egg! That's a cheap egg, though. I'll take it. It's a good deal. Egg! Okay, I was hoping that would be a 3rd egg, and then it would increase in frequency even more. I want that. God damn it, I have to do this stupid thing. I don't want to do this tree. Grub, I don't want to do this tree. Can you, if I free you, can you do it for me? Damn it. This is gonna be so helpful for Godhome, though. I really need the Paloer. I just really don't like this tree. It's such a big room. There's like 10 billion orbs. Did I just see one over there? No. That was my HUD. Okay, what am I missing? I keep stopping because I'm like, that's the last one. That's the last one. Hey, it actually was. There we go. That wasn't too bad. No, I haven't done a Blobbles. I forget where the Colo was. I'll do that soon, but I forget where it was. I remember it was somewhere near the start, right? I think it was near the start. Somewhere. Yeah, I need to do Kala 1 and 2. Save cloth. Can you not go off screen like that? What a cheater. Yo, thank you for the sub. Oh, never mind. Another grubby. I'm gonna do an all grubs rando apparently, at this rate. I'm unsure about Trader Lord because what happened was I came in from the other exit and they just weren't there. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't want grubs. I have not been on the other side of this. Well, that was a long trek to nothing. That's a good album name. Okay, there was a lot of rooms here I didn't check though. Yeah, and I have Dreamgate. Dreamgate's in a spot where there was a path I didn't go. So I also have that. But I'm trying to exhaust my options before I go back there. Can I do this? I think I'm trapped in here, right? I'm trapped from this side. I'm pretty sure. This is also a long trek to nothing. Oh wait, no, this isn't Balder Room. Okay, we're fine. I thought that was Balder Room. Hidden station? I already found that. Damn it. Okay, these are new places. These are new places. We found a new portion of the map. Jump rope. Where the hell is Lantern? This area sucks in the dark. At least it's reverse. I can probably pull off reverse with the shortcut here. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Reverse Jonies is pretty easy. Why is everything dark? I don't want to do dark rooms. That is not Shade Soul. That is Milk Soul. Wow, that doesn't work on this patch. Terrible patch. What? Oh. You can't double hit these pricks. I don't need this. Elegant key, that's kind of interesting. I can actually go in a new transition. Hold on. If I do White Defender and not Dung Defender, does that unlock? Does that unlock him? How does that work? Does anyone know? Should I try this or is it gonna break? It does? It might. We'll try it. Check God Tuner after. Whatever, it's fine. Literally, even if everything is broken, Godhome is so separate that what I can do is just make sure I have all the requirements and then just make another file. Like, it doesn't really matter. So if something breaks in the room rando, it's okay. This fight shouldn't be too bad. I'm like super well equipped. It's probably the hardest fight left in the overworld, really. Oh, juggle time! Juggle! A. This is how we're ending this entire fight. Let's keep going. The greatest juggle you've ever seen. We're not dropping this combo. We don't drop those. No! I suck. It's okay though. Good enough. Scream skip? That's how you skip the scream. Is by juggling for 8 years. Spell Twister 0! Another free charm! Let's go! Let's go. Also, it did... Nice completion percent. It did, glow. I'm not sure if that really counts, but... That might count for Dung Defender. So that's cool. We'll have to check when I go to Godhome. Unless I just end up finding Dung Defender anyways, there's a chance that happens. So I came from the left, but I don't think anything... Okay, this is the dark room. God damn it. I know what room this is too. I should be able to do this. Oh wait. I can't go up because this is closed. So I have to go through here. Where's the way through here? Oh, it's a hidden wall. What the heck? Okay. I hate these rooms. Oh my gosh, it's the other side of QGA. I've been on the other side of this. First try. Let's go. Reverse QGA. I've been here though. I have been here. I think I've gotten first try like most acid skips this entire rando. I'm just cracked, I guess. Ah! I've definitely been up here, but I can say the same about like pretty much every room. I might go back to Dreamgate. Let me just make sure there's nothing here that's like easy to just grab. Oh, it's a freaking dark room, dude. This Galleon room? It is. I'll just wander a little bit more and then I'll Dreamgate. Because I placed it right next to a place I haven't been. Oh, Zero! See, I told you. Wandering pays off sometimes. Let's go. I knew I was just gonna stumble upon the bosses I already found. Okay, there's another boss for the Pantheons. And another cursed grub for the collection. So yeah, everything's still locked though, like... I need like Mossy Boy, I think. I think if I get Mossy Boy, then the first one's done. As long as Dung Defender counted. As long as White Defender counted as Dung Defender, I think I just need Mossy Boy. Oh god! Get away from me! Logan, thank you so much for the 39 months. That's a lot of months. Okay, we're finally gonna go down here. And it's gonna pay off. Definitely. God damn it! What was through King's Pass door? It was something stupid, I know. I remember it being dumb. But I don't remember what it was. Wait, was it Grim? Was it Grim's tent? It was Grim's tent, wasn't it? Was it? See how good my memory is. What was through here? Oh, it was this! Oh, right. Okay, my memory's not good. Oh, I should have done the bit again, yeah. Hey everyone, welcome to Room Randomizer. We're starting off here in King's Pass. Here's my skin for the day. What the hell wall jump was that? Frick. What was through Path of Pain? Oh, we haven't done this. I mean, this is just one item, but I might as well do it. Path of Pain. The true pain is the reward at the end. Okay, let's put on Twister, because it's free. Do I have any one costs? I have no one costs. Oh! No, I already have that on. I have so much charms, look at these charms. This is such a crazy build. How much charms can I put on at once? Let's just see. Let's take off anything that's like more than... Okay, and then what's the cheapest ones I have? I have some 2. 2, 2. Guess I can do 3 and then like some whatever else. Overcharm. Look how much they're like squished. There's so much charms. I can't fit any more though. Even if I take off the 3. Wait. No, I can't fit any more. Okay, what are the ones I actually want? Obviously I want the free ones. So the free ones, I want that. Want that. Shamans. Free Dreamwielder. Did I unequip? Alright, that's cool. Sprint Master's free. Let's do Dash Master. Slug. Nah, Nail Master Lore. Don't forget Compass before Godhome. I don't think I'll need it. Where was your house, Emilitia? In Crossroads? Oh, it's here, right. Back here again. Unfortunately, Emilitia. Alright, where should I go? I already fought Collector. Failed champ. Where was that again? Whoever, someone say a bench, I'll go there. Elegant door. Okay, that's a good one. That is in city. This is definitely going to pay off. Like, you know, the game designers wouldn't put a door here with a specific lock in this like intricate design and not have it be somewhere important. That would just be bad design. What the hell? Okay, this is a good game designer. I approve of this designer. This is kind of cool, actually. And then it leads here. Wait, I've been here! Never mind, I take it back. I've been here. This was pointless. I've also been through that other door. Like at the bottom of Love Key, I've been through there too. This was pointless! Dude, these freaking game designers. I'm telling you. Don't know what they're doing. And we're back here again. I did check everywhere here, right? I might have not checked this. Did I check this? I did check this. Okay, I did check all those then. Wonder if I checked all of these rooms. Okay, I've been through here, I think. Oh. Ah. Did I open up jail yet? Oh my gosh, jail is open! Chat, we opened jail. Let's go. I've already been in there though. Did I never talk to you, Shio? I don't think I knew you were here. I could have got Essence this whole time? I could have had Dreamnail so much earlier? If I just went through this transition? It's okay. It all worked out anyways. No big deal. But I never went through that transition. Why is this still closed? Come on. Wait. Oh! I'm like, is this the actual room? And then I got surprised. Okay, this is new actually. Oh, my house is being broken into. There is nothing like the disappointment of going to a check and just seeing this from afar. I'm so disappointed. I don't even get to, like, pick up the item, you know? Like, sometimes you just want to pick up the item and, like, hear that sound effect that's like, choom. You don't even get to do that. You just get the stupid soul totem. Toll totem. Well, I found the other side of this finally. But it's not going to really help me because there's nothing here. Where the hell is Mossy Boy? I just want to find Mossy Boy. I just want to give Mossy the petties. Okay, we loop back to a stag here. Where's Kahlo? I'd be down to do Kahlo right now, but I don't remember what bench it is. Slorin, thank you so much for the 15 months. The real Mossy pet is the friends we made along the way. Man, those robbers are really getting into my house right now, aren't they? My entire house is being robbed, but this is more important. Was that Grubfather? Not much. I got like arcane egg and stuff. Some like semi-useful things. Yeah, I didn't think I ever went down here. There's a lot of waterways places I never went. Because I just didn't want to go through them. Money! You can't have my candy, get away. I snuck through! Void Heart 0. That is not Void Heart. I don't even need Bigby. I don't need Bigby anymore. I'm independent. I can do things by myself. Chat, kill or spare this little bee. First thing I say I'll do. First thing I see. Kill was faster. Someone said it. Someone said kill first. You gotta be faster. I know spare has more letters, but trust me, it was fair. Oh, we found over here. That's interesting. Except for the fact that I've already been on the other side of this. So it's really just a shortcut back to this same waterways room. Oh, okay. I got confused for a second. I think there's one more at the top left, right? One more transition. Oh my gosh, we found the big basin room. I don't think I've been here. Wait, have I been here? I have been here. I have been here! Never mind. We already checked the fountain. And I've already found city storerooms too. Wait, have I? Have I found this? Have I found city storerooms? Like the actual location of city storerooms? I feel like I did. No, I'm not just dropping 3K for somewhere I've already been. Yeah, I don't remember if I found the inside of it or not. The bench. That's genius. Yeah, I have it. I have it already. I have the bench. Thank you, chat member. You're a genius. Let me make sure I've checked everywhere. I might have not gone through the double jump area, so I'm not sure if I had it at this point. Lighthouse! Oh, that's important. The lighthouse. Where was that? I think it's near the spawn somewhere. I remember it being close to the spawn. I've already been here. Also been through all of these transitions. Come on, all this green path has to lead to Mossy Boy. It's the only logical thing. Mossy Boy has to be around here. Don't think I ever did this, because I don't like dark rooms. Oh, I have to get Lantern. That's an item I need for No Eyes. I just realized. I actually need Lantern. So yeah, we should definitely be checking items still. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time for a break, because it's been an hour 45 minutes. So I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm gonna rest my hands. And chat can do a poll if we're gonna spare her or not. And it's gonna be rigged. $10 extra votes. 100 scurry bucks extra votes. 5 minutes. A poll is already active. God damn it. I said I was making one. Whatever. Alright, BRB. Oh, I forgot to pause the timer. It's okay, I actually started the timer late, so it kind of will make it more accurate, actually. I started the timer after like 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Sweet Lemonade, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. Appreciate it. That song is very weird overlaid with Marissa singing. It does not merge well at all. So it looks like we're gonna spare. We are sparing. Big surprise. Chat's too nice. That's why you gotta let the votes be rigged. Trying to scare people. Alright, we got a bench. This is a transition, right? Yeah, okay. This is somewhere new, I think. I feel like I've been in this room? No, I think I've just been in the room, like, directly below it. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Thorns of Agony 2. And... that's new. That's new. That's big. That's a new transition. That's actually really good. I haven't been there. And that's 2 items, too. That's a great deal from Corny. Even though that's normally free, but, you know, I'll take it. In the context of the room rando, that's a good deal. Timer! Listen, the timer is not a big deal. It's not like a speed run. I'm trying to show like how long this actually takes. Because I knew this was going to take a while. So I wanted there to be like an indication for YouTube how long this actually took. It doesn't need to be 100% accurate. Although this is ending up not maybe taking as long. What? Why are you still saying the timer? I just changed it. I just turned it on. Stream delay? Because I turned it on, people were still saying it after like 2 minutes. Okay, whatever. Ow! Path of Pain. I'm already in pain. How do I guess I'm doing this backwards? I don't think I can do this backwards. I'm pretty sure this spot is impossible backwards. Wait, it's not? Oh my gosh, I thought you couldn't do that part. Okay, reverse Path of Pain. Wait. Have I been on the other side of this? I forget. Oh my gosh, that respawn. I might have been on the other side of this. I'm not sure though. Ah! Ah! No, dude! Come on. Oh, did they add this in? Did they add in a saw blade? Okay. So that's normally not possible, but they made it possible. That's cool. Frickin' frick. This area sucks. I've never done this backwards. Well, the problem is in the main unedited area. Why am I sucking? This part right here has nothing to pogo off of, and you just can't get up. I was doing better the first attempt. Okay, there we go. So, in order to do this backwards, you have to, like, edit it. This part sucks. In reverse. God damn it, dude! Isn't that, like, the only saw blade at the end? I've hit that twice. Isn't it, like, after that you're just fine? Why do I keep hitting that? It's not even that in the way, like, how do I manage to do that? Yeah, like, how'd I, that was, whatever, we're good, we're fine. And now we're in White Palace. Oh, I knew exactly where that was. Bottom right. Yeah, I know about this one. The secret. It's like, whatever. I'm gonna go here first. So I don't lose this area. Oh. This is the Hive Night area. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. And then it's like, it's down here. I know that. I don't know where it is. Where is it? The top right. No, how did I not make that? I just got a 106 and I can't do White Palace. Okay, it's up here. Is it? Where is it? It's down here, okay. What? That didn't lead me anywhere. I'm so confused. Where is this? Where is this? Here? It's over there. I found it. I found it. See, I knew I was gonna fail this over and over. That's why I put the dream gate down. I have like no spatial awareness of where this is because it's in such a weird place. What the shit? Why am I over here now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it this time. You go here. You go there. Shit. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Why is this the hardest thing ever? Oh, you can just do that. I've been here. Wait. I think there's a transition I never went in there. The middle one. The one to Willow? I don't think I ever did that one. I wanna check it. Ah! I know where it is now, chat. Don't worry. Autocorrect thingy for the prime. Here's my tutorial. Hello everyone, welcome to Top 10 Wacky Hidden Secrets in Hollow Knight. Number 10. If you go down here in White Palace, C-dash off this wall, go to this wall, C-dash again, and then fall down dash, double jump. You will find the secret entrance. Isn't that epic? See, I never found this. Egg! This is paying off. I haven't been here. Wait, I've been here. Shit. I've also been here. Okay, it didn't pay off. But, you know, it doesn't always have to pay off. I got an egg. That's payoff enough. That's where Crystal Guardian was. Hollow is here? Ah! Just as planned. I need health. Can I get health? I need a bench. Is there a bench here? I want to keep my dream gate in the same spot. I haven't explored that room yet. God damn it, there's no benches here. You're kidding me. Okay, whatever. Call it one's free. Also, I just got 3 health, so... That's fine. Alright, Kala 1 and 2 time. Let's go. Do I need to do Kala 1? Kala 2 time. I purposely left Zote so he wouldn't show up in the Pantheons. He's not gonna be here. What? You lived? You're cheating. Forgot I had Nailmaster Glory on. Damn, you're still living that? These things are tanky. Living Great Slash with, like, Nail 2. Get off the platform. Pop the birds. Yo, the essence. Oh, I missed that. This Colo's so easy when you're not at like 5 HP and low equipment. It's great. Ah! Apparently I'm speaking too soon, I'm getting wrecked. Get back here. These things have way too much health. Okay, come on, Spikes. Oh, blobbles are almost dead. Are completely dead. Good fight. So there's another one done on the boss checklist. And for some reason, the game doesn't require you to do Call of 3 for God Tamer, so we're actually done here. I don't know why it's like that, but that's just how it is. These are still all locked. I need Mossy Boy. Let's go to a stag. I got a new stag, right? Wait, what is this prediction? Find Mossy. Next 15 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't be stalling then. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Resting ground stag. Got 2 checks. 18 essence. Lantern! Yes! Finally! Oh my gosh. It took so long to find that. What room is this? This room's in the game? The hell is this room? I've been here! I just never found the stag, which was right there. I've been here. I could have easily found that. so much earlier and not had to do any dark rooms. It drains this room? Wait, where was I? I'm so lost. I was here. What? Dude, I don't know this. I don't know these transitions. This game has too much transitions. That's full of acid before... Oh, that's how it leads to Isma's. Okay. I've so long forgotten that because I just always do acid skip. So I've forgotten like the normal way there entirely. That upper area is like so pointless if you know acid skips. Okay, whatever. Let's find let's go to dirt mode. Actual dirt mode. I don't think I opened Gigi's hut yet. I also don't have Bretta yet. Okay, let's go in here. I have 2 keys. There's always something good in Gigi's hut. Always. Haven't I been here? Is this the entire hut? Wow. What a waste of a key. Let's go to Abyss. I want to find the lighthouse. I know it's around here somewhere. I forget which room it's in though. I remember it being close to the start. Was it left? I don't know. But I know we've never been across the lighthouse water. But we just hit the lighthouse. So if I can find that, that could be something. I just don't remember where it was. Why didn't I gain height off of that? Come on. I don't think it's here. Damn it! Where was it? It would be through a right transition because I haven't been from the left, or from the right. So it would be some right transition, like somewhere near the start, unless I just forget where it was. Oh, we can get Gorb. Hi, Gorb. I forgot about you. I need to help you ascend. Ascend! Off the screen! Where the heck are you? Egg! Hooray. Okay, I think we can say with certainty that I don't remember where the lighthouse is. Left of spawn. Okay, I'll check that. Let me just wander for a tiny bit. Okay, this is a loop. This is a huge loop. What the heck? Okay, let's check left of the start. I remember, like... Oh, it's right here! It's so close. Yeah, see, I knew it was close to the spawn. We come out of the lighthouse itself, to the left, okay. Alright, so this is now open. What mysteries lie across the lake? Are you kidding me? It's just lore! It's just lore! Is my quick slash broken? What happened? Don't I have quick slash on? Oh, I took it off. Switch it for Dash Master. Well, that was the entirety of the other side of the lighthouse. The whole lighthouse quest was for lore. These frickin' game designers. Hive Night room. Oh right, my dream gate's still there, right? Okay, we're finally going back here. See, this is why I left it here this whole time. I haven't been up here. I've been through the hidden Bigby room on the other side of that, but I haven't been up here. Oh, I wanted to pogo up the bees. There we go. God damn it. More White Palace. Haven't I been on the other side of this? Why do I feel like I've been over here? Maybe not. Maybe I haven't been over here. I haven't, but it just leads to a dead end with one check. No mossy boy here. Egg! Good egg. The best egg. Okay, this is now like a dead end too. Where do I go? Where do I go? No Eyes. I could do No Eyes, but I don't remember where that is. I'm supposed to be trying to find Mossy Boy. Pleasure House is right next to it. I'll do that after the prediction runs out. Wait, did the prediction run out already? I don't see anyone with prediction icons. I think it ran out. 15 minutes goes fast. Okay, we'll do that then. Pleasure House. Was it down? Let me get soul. Oh, it's right here. Okay, nice. Nice. No eyes. I missed. Oh no, you have so much more health. Because I have a better nail. Frick. The 5 Shade Souls isn't gonna kill you. There we go. $6.55 Geo. Well, we found the biggest Geo chest. It was in No Eyes' ghost. Do we have any of these unlocked? Nope. Still none. Still none. We'll need to find these remaining bosses. Just don't know where to go. You see, I think I just airwalked and it like was fast. I've been here. I just did this very recently. I need like somewhere that's very disconnected from here to try and find some new areas. I'm missing Broken Vessel, Soul Master, Hornet 2. I think a few more. There's a lot. Mossy Boy. Yeah, the Pantheons will be randomized when I actually get there. Okay, I'm starting to doubt the 2-stream thing. This is probably gonna be a 3-stream at least. God damn it. This is a frickin' dead end. With nothing around here at all. This area sucks. Dirtmouth doesn't lead like anywhere. All the Dirtmouth doors are like terrible. They're either dead ends or loops. Okay, this is the worst bench ever. Anyone got any ideas? There's waterways. Totem in that room. Isn't that up though? Isn't it too high up? I don't remember where this is. Oh, there it's the stone sanctuary. Stinctuary. I always forget about this one. I mean, this isn't a big deal. I'm more caring about bosses, but especially now that we found Lantern. It's definitely more about finding bosses at this point. I might start looking at a map soon. I'll try and go a little longer without using random map. So I've gone the whole thing without looking at it. I've already found the Stag Nest entrance. I'm not sounding sad. If you want to hear me sounding sad, you can watch the Outer Wilds DLC. I like rage quit basically. So I was so fed up with it. Which really hurts to do when you adore a game. I might just apparently I'm past like the worst part. Mostly. So I'll probably actually just come back and finish it, but I was like really feeling terrible about that. It was like 3 straight hours of like these annoying stealth dark rooms. And then I finally got through a section and like it was like a kill room, basically. I made 0 progression. It just led me to a room where I was like screwed into dying. And I was like so pissed. The bigger deal for it was like... Oh, have I not found this? Wait, you're telling me I never went in here? I haven't been here, have I? This little transition. Okay. I don't think I've been here. Hold on, put those thoughts on hold for now. There might be something good here. King's Station, I don't think I have that. I think that's huge. That could be huge. Sharp Shadow 6? I can't believe they balanced Sharp Shadow. Hi, Weaver. Okay, but I wanted to say, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil the DLC, but I was really looking forward to the DLC, and I was really enjoying it for the first few hours. So I was like super excited to get through it and like get further into the DLC and figure things out. And I just feel like it devolved into this completely different game that was just obnoxious and poorly designed. And it just like, it destroyed me because I was so excited to learn about the DLC, and it's like having this thing you really enjoy and it builds into like complete disappointment. That's basically what happened, and I was just like, I was so sad. It like ruined my mood the entire day. But I'm feeling better now. Like it's just a game at the end of the day. But you know, like I feel really connected to the main base game, so it was pretty rough for me, like specifically. And I know a lot of people are saying it wasn't that bad for them. But it really got to me in a way that doesn't really happen much in games. I think a similar thing kind of happened with Rain World's, the Drought mod. Because I was loving that mod, and then it led into this obnoxious section that just, like, destroyed my enjoyment entirely. And in a way that's worse than just playing a bad game. Because it's like this good game that leads to this part that you just struggle through for hours. And are just not having any fun. But yeah, that's all I'm going to talk about it. I don't want to get into it too much. I'm doing fine now. Like at the end of the day I was feeling better, but it's okay. I might finish it on Thursday because I'm past like the stupid part for mostly. Just because I want to like stream my reaction to the ending. That's my main thing. Because I feel like the ending's probably gonna have good payoff. And if I just do it offline, then I don't get to like, people don't get to see my reaction to it. So I kind of like, I'm kind of motivated by that to at least just finish it, because it's only like another hour. And then I can just like switch games afterwards. But yeah, I also just felt bad because I don't like being like frustrated on stream. I want my stream to be really like comfy. And when I get like that, like I just don't. It's hard for me to like bounce back from being just completely frustrated and like complaining and stuff. Because it just like builds up and like I get more and more frustrated. And that's not enjoyable to watch. So I feel bad. I feel even worse because I'm like, everyone's watching me like be pissed off and it's unenjoyable and stuff. I'm going in loops, but it's fine. But yeah, I just wanted to like talk about that a little bit because it's definitely, wow. What is happening? I'm actually going through the same 3 rooms. Like I don't want to stream when I'm like feeling like that. I recognize when I'm being all like that, but it's really hard to not. It's really hard to get out of that mindset when like you're doing something really unenjoyable. And I think that's kind of like a struggle for just streaming in general. Is like it's totally possible to have a better mindset about like things that are frustrating you and just try and not let it affect the stream as much, but I feel like I'm personally really bad at that. Like if I'm not having fun, then the stream is kind of just not fun. Yeah, we'll check the station. We'll check the station. Give me a second here. I think there might be something here I never checked. Oh no, this is the big room. I'm good on this room. So yeah, you would know if I was like upset because I get pretty bad. But I want to work on it. It's something I want to work on. You know, a lot of people are always like, I get a lot of praise from people, but there is things that I need to work on in streaming, like, and I realize that. Okay, so we got King Station. This could be 2 checks and a new transition, so this is a lot. I've already been here. I've already been here. God damn it. I've already been here. I forgot I've been here already. Yeah, it was through Frog's room. Wait, I never went in this one? Tiso's here. You got here before me, Tiso. Oh no, I probably just didn't buy it. I mean, that's a good deal though. Oh, Tiso's gone. I'll buy it. I might have been there though. I might have just not bought it. Because in like early game with really low geo, that's not really the best thing to do. But now I have friggin' 12,000. That was Tiso's journal. Oh, what is Tiso writing about? Boys. Have I been through this room? I feel like I might have not gone this way. Oh, I got the check, never mind. Well, maybe I haven't gone through every transition here. Ah! Where am I? Where did I warp to? Okay. Yeah, I've been here too. I think this was like some... Yeah, this goes here. We might have to check the map. We might have to check the map. I am running out of places to go. It's becoming just Loop City. The map can tell me what transitions I haven't been through. So it could give me a general idea of where to go to check new areas. It's not going to tell me like where Mossy Boy is. It's going to tell me, here's a room that you're missing transitions. So I can just go and check them. So it's not like cheating, but it's, you know, it feels a little bit like... I want it to be a last resort thing, because if I'm just referencing the map constantly, I feel like that takes away a bit from the discovery. But like at this point, as we get to the end, it's probably the right choice to do this. Zote is still trapped. Oh, I don't think I've been up here. Oh! Wait, no, this is just gonna lead me to... This is just gonna lead me to the room I've been in like 10 times. This doesn't help me at all. We gotta flex though. First try. Told you. Lore. And now I'm back here. This did not help. But it's not about how helpful it is, it's about flexing. Okay, where should we go now? I want to go through the lifeblood door. I feel like it's been a long time since I've been through there. And I'm not sure I ever went through there with full equipment. So maybe there's something I missed. Ow. This frickin' respawn, dude. Nice respawn point. Did I go too high? No, it's up there. Frick. I got scared by the crawlid. This is the worst climb ever. I know Collector was here, but there might be something else. There's Hive. Was Collector this way? Okay, Collector's here. Let's check here. This is probably nothing, but I just want to make sure. And if nothing's here, I'm gonna maybe take a look at the map. I'll show the map on screen too. Just to get like a general idea of where to go. I know I've been in here, but it was a long time ago. Oh, it's this room. And this is the big Nosk room. Did I go through here? Wait. I missed that, and I don't have the shortcut. Let me check this. I might have not been through here. Oh! Looking rather pretty today. Nice outfit. I already used that joke, didn't I? Damn it. We should go dress shopping together. Okay, where are you leading me? Apparently to this lever. God damn it. I also like how someone fired up a saw blade as soon as I got to White Palace. What was at the top of jail again? I forget what was at the top of jail. Oh, this room. I'm going in circles. Oh! New room. Just some candy. Just some Abyss candy. Get your Abyss candy. The best kind of candy. Imbued with shade and void for extra flavoring. No, you can't have my candy. Ow. You have cool horns. I like your horns. Oh, this is still here. Where did this lead again? I think this was like a bad way to go. Yeah. This was nowhere. Okay, chat, what do you say about looking at a map? Because I cannot find anything right now. I'll show you what I mean by map. Where is this? Okay, so, chat, if you've been wondering what the map of this rando looks like, here it is. You know, Ruins 105B goes to here, to here. This goes over there. Deep Nest 26, remaining transitions 2. So I need to find these areas with the remaining locations. This map kind of sucks. It's really hard to tell where what I should do. I think what I should do is I should, we should check the stag rooms. And then I should try and see if there's any near stags. Because then I could just go to the stag and I know what room it is. I wish they were called _stag, like, come on. Why do they have to be random ass numbers? Oh gosh, dude. I don't think this is gonna help me much, I'll be honest. Okay, can you search? Is there anything like that? Oh. Okay. So what we can do is we can be like, alright, town. So this is Dirtmouth. We go to Dirtmouth. And then we can do, look for town. Where is it? Why didn't it? Zoom, okay. Town remaining transitions 1. Is that real? Abyss 01, remaining locations 1. Oh, yeah, Breda. Waterways 13 has 1. So Abyss 1 and Waterways 13 both have 1 apparently. Let's check those out. Ah! Wait, there's no way this has 1. I've already got this one. There's no way there's another entrance in here. Frick. Up. Oh my gosh, this worm, dude. There's an up transition. Oh gosh, I have to do this again. Ah! This respawn is awful. Okay, we're good. The up transition, where the hell is that? Up here? I don't know this area. As far as I'm concerned, this area does not exist. It looks really cool, but like, you never go here. Up. Where? You're trolling me. There's no up transition. That was the one that I went through? Is the map wrong then? Is the map telling me there's one that I haven't done that I already have? It's a one-way? Okay, the map is lying to me already. I've already been in here. I definitely went in here already. I remember going in here. Okay, well that's weird. Why isn't it zooming in now? There we go. Yeah, it still says there's a remaining location there. Oh wait, does it say location or transition? Hold up. Location. Remaining locations. Locations and transitions. What does location mean? It's a check? Okay, those aren't accurate on this map. That's fine, because I don't really care about that much. I more care about the transition. So yeah, there's not a transition there. There's one in Crossroads 2 and Abyss 1. Which are also connected here, apparently. That's not 2. Abyss 1. Where did I not go here? The bottom? What? Oh my god, Mossy was here the whole time! I never went down the bottom! Dude! Mossy was so close. I just forgot to check this room. Oh my god. It's still locked. Wait, who am I missing for Pantheon 1? Dung Defender. No, I have that. Dung Defender. It should be unlocked. I don't think Dung counted. Or is that Soul Master? Is that Soul Master? Or is that... I can't tell if it's Soul Master or... Oh, that is Soul Master. Okay. Soul Warrior is in the next one, right? I actually did cross that off correctly. They look the damn same. That's Soul Warrior? Soul Warrior's in Pantheon 1? So then it's Dung Defender. Shaw! I have to find normal Dung Defender. White Defender didn't count. That's the only one. Yeah, but Soul Master is in Pantheon 2, right? How'd you find White Defender before Dung Defender? Because room rando. Okay, so White Defender didn't count. That's a shame. Oh. at least we found Mossy Boy. They were actually here the whole time. And the bottom of the elevator! Why did I never go through this room? So I've never been over here, I don't think. This is all new. New area unlocked. Soul Eater 2? That is so good. I need to equip that. Where am I? Put this down. I've been here. There's a transition here? Jeez, I like don't remember these lore rooms at all. Are you kidding me? This is pointless. Besides Mossy Boy, this was pointless. I've been here. I've been here. I've been all of the heres. Okay, we're going back to town. There was another place I needed to go. It was Crossroads 2. Which apparently is directly connected. Crossroads 2. So I either went right or left, and I forgot one. I probably went right. Nope. I've been here. It has to be this one. No, I've been here too. Oh, I haven't. No, this is the bigger room. This is the room with Blue Kermit. I haven't been here. Hello. Gla gla. Oh my god, we found Broken Vessel. Oh my gosh. We're making huge progress. Let's go. This is good. This is very good. And that was very fast. Watch her ways. Oh, it's fungal waste. Bretta! Bretta! Dude, the progress! And pale ore! Things are happening. Things are happening. Very good things. Okay, that's a transition unlocked. Nice. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I came through the other door. I've actually been in this room, I think. I just never came down here. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go back and fight Lostkin. I've been over there. I just never went down here. I think this door would have been closed, too. Even if I did find this. Until I hit that lever in Waterways. I like forgot which room I was in for a second. Ow. My Shade Soul is faulty. It's just not hitting. These fights are also fast. Because I'm finding these low-level bosses. I guess this is not a low-level boss, but it's just like full equipment in the overworld is just so fast. Yeah, I have all void spells. Fury for 4. Okay, that's a scam. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. Is there anything else down here? Oh, this is just the tunnel room, basically. It's just a vertical hallway. Okay, that's pretty much that entire adventure. But we found some important things, so that definitely paid off. And now we can go through Bretta. Or through Bretta's house. That's bad wording. Here we go. It's a stag! This is a terrible house. You gotta, like, get a maid or something. Goddamn. This place is decrepit. I guess she hasn't been in her house for a while. Okay, that's the entire house. That was a bit underwhelming. Elevator left? I actually found the elevator left. That's how I found that room and the elevator was blocking me. If you're talking about that one that I went up. I found the top of that room, but I couldn't go right because the elevator was closed. But I had come from the left. And I've also been to the right of Lostkin. If I'm not checking places like that, it's probably because I've been there. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the map and we're gonna check a different starting bench. So what's a good starting bench? Room Nail Master. Stick with the ones that are like easy to type in. That didn't search. There we go. Room Nail Master. It looks like Ruins 206 has a transition, which is somewhat connected. And then Crossroads 03. So we'll go to Ruins 06, Ruins 206. Jesus. You want to see the whole thing? Look at it! Where's Icon? Here. White Palace to Ruins 206. That's the current plan. Where's White Palace? Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on. Was that... Room Nailmaster... Oh, that's Room Nailmaster 02. Do I even have that? I do, right? It's on the map. Room Nailmaster 02. That's a different one. Where's the other one? Kingdom's Edge? Nope. Where is it? Room Nailmaster 02. Am I blind? What? White Palace Hub. White Palace 03 Hub. Oh, okay, there's not a bench there. There's not a bench there, but there is White Palace 03 Hub. Okay, whatever. I was just like mixing that up. It's okay. I can still do the same plan though. I can find Crossroads 03. Or was that it? See, here's the Room Nailmaster 02. Ruins 206. I don't know why I said some random Crossroads. Curious, thank you for the Prime, and Let Us Hat, thank you for the gift sub, appreciate it. Derpy Assassin, thank you for the sub. I missed that earlier. Again, sorry if I ever missed subs, but I do appreciate them very much. There can be a lot going on when I'm trying to memorize maps and stuff. Ruins 206, so I'm missing a transition here. I'm wondering which one it is. Is it this one? Waterways, I've definitely been here, right? I'm trying to check if I've been here. There's so many arrows here, dude, I can't even tell. Okay, I have been here, but there's a transition in here too. No, that's a location. Never mind. Which one am I missing here, though? Is it one of the bottom ones? Oh my god, it's this one. We found it. Oh wait, did I do this already? Why didn't I get an item? Why no item? Talk to Snail more? Like, actually? I thought the item's just supposed to be lying on the floor. Ow! I guess that was changed recently. Okay, I'll do that. After I get these checks up here. Balder! Ow. Vessel, I don't care enough about vessel fragments. Grub Song 5! Dude, the trend continues. It's either a scam or it's like zero cost. Okay, yeah, I just have to talk to you over and over again. Goddamn. Give me your thing. Compass 2. Still too overpowered, to be honest. Still too overpowered. Didn't I get something for free that I didn't equip yet? Or something decent? I don't remember. I think I've been getting trash. Oh, this one. Yeah, I will switch something for that. I just turned off a zero touch. Give me that. I don't know what else to take off. Guess I don't really need this. Then I can put on Sharp Shadow. Put that back on. Do you like my charm build, chat? You can definitely do this in base game, trust me. Dashmaster, Sprintmaster, Soul Eater, Shamans, and Spell Twister. Okay, well that didn't really get me anywhere. But the waterways, no, it has a location that's different. Isn't there like some Dora song about checking the map or something? Is there anything else near here? Like, look at this arrow. You see this arrow? Let's follow the arrow, everyone. This goes far as heck. Cliffs 01. There's 2 transitions here? Oh, this is a hot spot. We gotta go here. We gotta go to Cliffs 01. Where's Cliffs 01? Found it. When there's a place you want to go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. That's the song we need right now. Fungus 334, is this the one? Did this have a transition? Did I like never go right or something? Oh god, I'm just covering the screen, sorry chat. I'm sorry. The map is all you need to see. Trust me. Is there dark mode? There's no dark mode, dude. Sorry I'm blinding everyone. Mine's 10 from Cliffs 01. Here, hold on. I got a solution. Yeah, there we go. You're all saved now. I'm not saved, but you're saved. Thanks to OBS filters. Okay, I need to find mines. The best area in Hollow Knight. Mines. It's probably down here. Mines! Is this the right mines? Was there 2 mines connections? Fungus. I think I actually went the wrong way. It was mines 2. It's mines 10. Wrong mines. Ow. Which it has to be here now. Yeah, okay. So it's not this one, it's gotta be the other one. But there's like 2 transitions in the room. Ah! I thought this was like a dead end. Oh, that's why I'm missing them. God damn it. It's from the other side. Frick. That makes sense. Okay, we need a new... Wait, there was somewhere else though. There was like 2 spots, wasn't there? There's fungus... Oh, because I can't... Wait. So I'm in fungus 113, that's this one. But apparently Abyss also has a transition? Abyss, that room doesn't have a transition. Oh, it's a location. Never mind. There's 2 here, though. There's also 2 here. So if I go back to Fungus 334, then I should be able to go to Abyss 19. Among Us. Chat, I can't believe there's no Among Us me costume in Smash. Like, I'm gonna refund my game. I know I have like 400 hours in the game, but I'm still refunding it. Oh, it's not this one, is it? It's not this one. It's another one that's connected to the fungus room in this room. Dude, honestly though, like, the Mii costumes were disappointing. They just added 2 more Splatoon ones, and then Doom Guy. You know what they should have done? Is they should have, like, got all of the, like, every character people wanted, just one after another. Mii costume, Mii costume, Mii costume. It would have been great. I do kind of wish there was a Hollow Knight Mii costume, I'll be honest. Like, I knew from the start we weren't gonna get Hollow Knight as a character. So I'm like, maybe, you know, maybe look at the Cuphead treatment. And then I can at least play with, like, a Hollow Knight skin. And, like, learn... I would learn Mii Sword Fighter for that. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'd do a dumb video where I, like, try to get Mii Sword Fighter to Elite Smash. But now I can't do that. And it's all Nintendo's fault. This room has transitions, apparently. I don't know what transitions it's talking about. Abyss 19. Maybe I didn't refresh. Remaining transitions 2. Oh, I didn't refresh, dude. That's why. There's actually nothing here. Frick. Apparently Fungus 308 has something, but it's like, I don't know how to get there from here. It's a huge complicated path. Does White Palace 17 have a bench? Is that an important room? Frick, it's not. Okay, we're gonna do Ruins Bathhouse. I'm gonna check what's around there. Nothing. This is actually like the worst location ever. Waterways 01 has 2 transitions. Is there anywhere near there I can go? Ruins 105. Damn it. Oh, that's near the lighthouse. Abyss lighthouse room. Okay, we gotta go there. Dung Defender, Soul, Master, Hornet 2, Grim, and Galleon, yeah. I found Grim, but I forget where it was. And I feel like we're gonna stumble upon it at some point. And if not, then I can just try and find it on the map. Wait, hold on a second. Where am I supposed to go here? Abyss 04. Oh, that's not the... This is the other lighthouse. This is the actual inside the lighthouse. Damn. I'm trying to get to Waterways 01. There's 2 transitions there. Abyss 06 core. Is that the main room? It is! What the heck? Okay. Oh god, the shades. The shades! I'm trying to read my map. Look at this. Abyss 06 core goes down to... Oh god. I think I followed the wrong arrow. Oh god, what happened? I had a connection to Waterways 1 and now I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, Hive 03. Abyss to Fungus to Hive has a location, or it has a transition. I could have sworn it was down here. Mine's 37. It's not here though. What? Where was Waterways 01? Follow that arrow. Oh, it's not connected. It just looked... I thought it was. Damn it! Whatever, we can do this one. Fungus 324 into Hive. Fungus 324 into Hive. Where was Fungus? Was that up the top? The arrow does not help. The arrow doesn't tell you anything. Oh, you're just saying, like, following the arrow on the map. But, like, it's not in the right direction is what I'm saying. It just means it's connected somewhere in this room. Fungus. Found it. Wait, so this Hive room that I was just at has a transition? I was here pretty recently, I thought. Oh, it's this one. God damn it, dude. I keep finding the worst things. Like, yeah, there's a transition I haven't been in. It's that one. It's freaking that one, dude. These all suck. Come on, I gotta find something. It's almost like wandering is like a better idea than this. This takes so long. Let's do Hive 01. Hive 01. There's like nothing here. Wait. Hive 01 is connected to Fungus 130, which has a transition. Watch it be some BS, like all the other ones have been. I think it's the far right. I don't think I went far right. Or this one. Waterways 14. Okay, it's this one then. It's this one. Oh, it's just this guy. Grubber Flyzology 4. Another great scam. Yeah, eventually things are going to be very far from the benches, but I haven't done a whole lot of this, so I feel like there's got to be some near some benches. Wait, Palace 06. Let's try that. This is... Oh, where? How do I get to Deep Nest 26? That's important. Deep Nest 26 has 2 remaining ones. That's probably the big dark room. Resting Grounds 05. Damn it, that's not one I can warp to. Deep Nest East Hornet. Wait, where's that? I want to get to Deep Nest 26. It has 2 transitions, but this is very hard to tell what this connects to. See, look. Deep Nest 26. But I don't think I have any of these spots. How do I get here? Ruins House 03. There's also Waterways 02. Wait, Waterways 02? Are you kidding me? Waterways 02. I can literally warp there. You're telling me there's 2 transitions in this room? I refreshed very recently. I might have not gone down here. Is this new? Is this new? This is new! We found a new area, let's go! Hopefully this isn't just an immediate dead end. I'll take that. Not that I need much notches for my build, apparently. I have so many charms. Okay, we found somewhere new. Wait. It's a loop. This is not new. I found one room that I missed up here. We've been here like a billion times. Apparently I just never went up there. Frick. Frick. Okay, go back, go back, go back, go back. There's apparently one more in here. Or in Waterways. One more. Which one is it? Might be the top one. I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? I honestly don't know at this point. There's not like any items in this room, so I wouldn't know. No, this is separate from like the rest of the area. I think this is new. And I haven't been in this room, so yeah, okay. Waterways 2. Actually has a lot of things. Essence. Wow, I have 2168. I have so much of everything, because I just need to find like a few bosses. That's all I'm caring about at this point. Oh, this is new! This is new! We found the Shade Cloak room. Distant Village Stag. I already found that. That's Bretta's house. Pale ore, nice, nice. Love to see it. I'm gonna get like pure nail at this rate. I have enough for... I need 2 for the next upgrade. I need 1 more. 1 more pale ore. And I can get pure nail. I have a feeling I've been through here. Have I been through here? I think I might have been through here, but I couldn't do anything. Oh wait, yeah, I've been here. And I've been on the other side of this, because I remember being like, there's no point in doing this, because I've been on the other side. I remember that. Ow. And it loops back here. That's how I found it, originally. Shade clip. Alright, so what we can also do is just be in a random location away from any benches and just check the map for this location. So I'm gonna do like a little fungus 311 search to maybe find something. Where's fungus 311? Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. What? Fungus 311 does not exist. Oh, there it is. There is a Crossroads 21 that has 1 transition. Which I'm assuming is up here. One transition. Oh, I never went left here. I remember, I never went left here. Hallway. Frogs? Didn't I find this? Didn't I go through this already? Or was that the second frog's room? I think I found this through the other entrance and I was like, I already been there, but I like confused the 2 rooms probably. I think that's what happened. Crossroads 14. There is Fungus 123 with a transition. Which I guess is down there. Wait, what? Didn't I just go everywhere? Oh, it's where I came from. Wait, what? There's no transitions in here. Oh, it's because I already got it. It's because I just got it right now. That makes sense. Refresh. I think the rest of this area kind of sucks. Yeah, there's like no transitions here. At all. What is this room? Ruins 124? That has 2 transitions. What is this? It's doing a loop-de-loop. I don't think it connects to tutorial. Does it? No. It like does another loop-de-loop. Jesus. There's no way I find that. Ruins 124. Don't have it. This is like, this is really rough. Trying to find new areas at this point. I'm glad the map exists though. There's like not much left. Not much transitions left. Oh god, it's so laggy. It's lagging! Deepness 42. Don't I have White Palace 7? No. Frick. There's a lot of transitions around here. Is there any bench? This is a good place to go. But how do I get here? Gosh. These arrows. I heard like there's another one that there's another map creator that is maybe better at organizing, but the problem is you have to like set it up with like a local host or whatever. This one just auto runs. I can't tell where that's going. How do I get here? Wait. I'm missing one in here? Which one am I missing? I think I did full left. I definitely did full left. This one warps back. Is it maybe glitched out because this one warps? I feel like I've gone through both them. Top right? No. A militia. Well, I opened her house, didn't I? Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, shit. It was a militia's house. Salubra! Why do you have Lurian? I'll take Lurian. I'll take 4 dreamers. Oh, free money. Free money. I can like almost get your blessing, honestly. Like, it's getting close. I'll even take that. Well, nice seeing you, I guess. Cool new location for your shop. Everyone's like moving to the city to sell their shops and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna wander a bit, and then when I find some room that I feel like I haven't explored around much, then I'll check the map again. Oh, this is a terrible place to go, I think. We'll go this way. Why not? I just seem to recall this not really going anywhere. Oh, this room again. I'm constantly haunted by Waterways 14. Kahlo. Okay, so this is the Kahlo bench. I mean, I might as well check this. This is not a good location. Wait, Waterways 04. From here. Waterways 04. It's all waterways and deepness left. Very typical. There's apparently one transition here. Is it the top one? Did I never go up here? No, it's gotta be on the left somewhere. Top left? I feel like I did top left. Which one didn't I do? I did down left too. I did that earlier today. Is there another one? What? There's. I'm not missing any. It's got. I must have misread, or the program's bugging. It's location. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong. I'm misreading. So yeah, this is just a terrible place to go. There's like a chain of events I can do here. If I go to White Palace 3. I don't know what location means. I think it's supposed to mean like items. But I think it's just broken in this software. So it's White Palace Hub, Deep Nest, to another Deep Nest, to a fungus, and then the Hive has a transition. Wait, I already did that one, didn't I? I remember going there. That's the one that was like behind the wall that I can't get to. Did I do Crossroads 03? I might have not done that one. I'll just refresh to make sure. Yeah, apparently I haven't done Crossroads 3. This is a thing that Hamathri made to automatically build a map for Room Rando. Crossroads 3. Is that through jail? Or is that up here? Wait, was it directly to Crossroads 3 or was it Deep Nest? No, it's Mines 01 to Crossroads 3. I think that is actually jail, yeah. That's through jail. Apparently the connecting Crossroads room has something. Wait, this room? I missed something? I missed something in this room. I feel like I've been here a billion times. Is it this one? It might be this one. Oh, that's where I just came from. Well, I know I've been through here. I recently went through here the first time. But it should know that, because that was a while ago. Did I never go through this one? Found it. It was this one. Come on, please let me actually have an adventure here with some new rooms. Oh my god, Soul Master! Soul Master! Let's go! The cat boy returns. Damn, that fight's fast. There's like one hit of Shriek. I could have killed him through the bottom, I didn't know that. I think when I did go through the bottom, I didn't really have anything good though. Ah! Freaking jump scare, dude, what the hell? Okay, I guess that's just the entrance to White Palace. Soul Master is in the White Palace. I guess this is the timeline where the king accepted the Soul Master's tests and experiments. He was in full support. All the bosses are so easy. I usually have to do all these fights with like nothing in randos. I'm so powerful! I'm just doing this for the check, and because I felt like fighting. This is the second time this has happened to me. I do the entire Soul Tyrant fight and get a soul refill. I think I'm cursed. Well, at least we got the boss, right? That's all that really matters. I start this rando knowing how frustrating it would be. Yeah. I do cursed things all the time for my audience. That's part of what being a content creator is about. Is suffering for content. It comes with the job description. Do I have Pantheon unlocked yet? Oh my god, dude, look! We got Pantheon 2! Yes! We got one! 1 of 4. Finally! We still don't have 1 because frickin' Dung Defender. But we got the second one. Progress. I need to unlock the rest in 9 minutes. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna be looking at the map for 9 minutes. Okay, this is like kind of a dead end, so I'm gonna go somewhere random. Deepness East 13. This is a terrible place to go, I think. I'll check it, I'll check it. Deep Nest East 13. What happened? This leads to one place, which leads to like... Ugh. Yeah, this is a terrible spot. I'm changing my starting position. Ruins 129. Which one is this? Sure, I haven't been here in a while. Let's get the map up. Ruins 129. Nothing here either. Well, it might be connected on a very awkward arrow somewhere. But I don't really see any transitions here. Oh, transition! Where does that go to? Fungus 225. This is so laggy. Wait, so which one am I at right now? Ruins 129? Where's that? Oh, it's here. I think it's connected to this one. Okay, I need to find Fungus 225. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's connected to this damn room. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Try another. Was it this one? No, it's 25. That's 26. That's also Fungus 3. Was it Moloch? Isn't that the only one left? Here it is. There's something here apparently. Oh, I know what it is. God damn it. I got scammed again, it's that. Harambe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I got scammed. I'm gonna get double scammed too if I don't note these down. I'm gonna keep a scam list. Scams. Fungus 225 is a scam. I need to start taking a scam list. Or I'm gonna end up re-scamming myself. Ow! Was the prediction for every Pantheon? So I think you overestimated how quickly this would go. I mean, I did too. I was like, we're gonna finish this stream. It's a bit optimistic. Freaking tram. It might be the tram. I might need the tram pass. There might be bosses past the tram. Yeah, in hindsight, needing to find like every boss in the game pretty much, that's kinda hard to do in Room Rando. I kinda need to find like a huge amount of very specific rooms. Oh hey, we found Godhome again. Should we do Pantheon 2? I'm gonna put my Dream Gate here and so why not? Yeah, the randos should be completable. Unlike the Rain World mod. Ugh, this doesn't go anywhere. I'm not doing Pantheon 2 today. I'm probably gonna end soon. Although I could end off with Pantheon 2. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Next stream is gonna be a lot of just map checking, because I'm like so out of places to go. This literally just goes to mark off. Yeah, I got Marmu already. I think I got all of the Dream Warriors, besides maybe Elder Who I didn't get yet. In Galleon, I don't think I've even found the room yet. What is this? Fungus 340? Why is that not there? Fungus 340. It's not on the list. This list seems kind of jank. Oh, it's just separate for some reason. There is not a single transition anywhere near here. Wait. Fungus to ruins to White Palace to fungus to cliffs to mines to fungus. Do you see this path I have to take, chat? Here you go. We're at... It broke. What happened? We're at Fungus 340. We have to go to Ruins 2, White Palace, Fungus 3. This is so laggy. Cliffs 01, Mines 10. There's a transition here. Did you memorize it, chat? Because I'm relying on you for this. Okay. Wrong one. It's the other one. Ruins? Yes. That's the first one. Wait, what? Was it through here? Fungus 113 is the green path room to Queen's Gardens. Are you kidding me? Is it really? It is! Okay, I need to write down that on the scams list. Fungus 113, scam. I'm so lost, dude. This is so rough. I can't find the last bosses. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. There's so many... There's so many rooms and I can't find any transitions that I haven't been through. I found a lot of one-way doors that I don't know how to get to their side. Those seem to be everywhere. But actual transitions? The hell's a transition? Merhims, thank you for the 6 months. 9 months. I can't even read anymore. I think I'm starting to go insane. I'm starting to lose my mind. I can't even read math numbers. It's not even math, it's a number. There's not anything down here. Been through here, I remember this. Oh, this is Lurker Room. No! Okay, one last check for today. I'm gonna pick a bench that I haven't been in a while. And I'm gonna look at the map and I'm gonna try and find something. What's a good one? Was Cornifer like in a weird spot? Wasn't that in a weird spot? Ancestral Mound. I think Ancestral Mound was near was like a dead end, and there wasn't much there. I'm gonna try Cornifer. So this is Fungus 124. I'd love to get back to Waterways, but I can't find any paths to it. I might just wander and hope I find it, I don't know. There is one here. There is one here somewhere. This map looks terrible though. Like where are these arrows going? But there's one in Mines 34. I'm assuming that's wait, that's from Waterways 2? I can just warp there. Are you sure? Can I refresh this? The arrows, yeah, they're very interesting. Can you... Case sensitive. Transition right there, Mines 34. It's the only one anywhere near here. Okay, this will be the last check. Waterways 02, Mines 34. Wrong one. And then I need a break, because this... this is ridiculous. Why do I have 2 timers? I closed the map software and it thought it started capturing my timer instead. Where are the mines? Are they up here? They're probably up here. The poop mines. Okay, there is one transition here I haven't done. What one would that be? Isn't this... Can you C-dash off and have a different transition? Okay. Go! Oh my gosh, what we got in here. It's probably not anything good though. What? It is something good! It actually is good. That might be what we need. That might be what we need. Okay. We're ending it here. At 8 hours. We just got tram pass. And yeah, that is now the cliffhanger ending. So on Sunday, we will continue from here. Very few things I need to get, but that doesn't mean it's not going to take long. Let's do the checklist. Let's do the checklist before we end off here. So we've got What did we get today? Broken Vessel, 0, Oblobbles, Marmu, which, yeah, that makes the second one complete. We got Soul Master, Moloch, Mossy Boy, and Gorb. And we learned that Dung Defender doesn't count. Or White Defender didn't count. These pricks. Pantheon 3 is missing a lot. But we do have No Eyes and Markoth. Wait, Watcher Knights. It's broken. Isn't it? The Watcher Knights didn't spawn. I should have Pantheon 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it on a separate file, I think. Respawn boss? I can try that, I'll circle that. That's some weird stuff going on there. Was anyone else like that? Did that happen to any other bosses? I don't think so. I'll try respawning Watcher Knights and see what happens. I thought I did come from the bottom and they were just still gone. Oh, Trader Lord. Where's Trader Lord? Was that Trader Lord? That I already crossed out? Which one's Trader Lord? Must have already crossed him out. Is he in 4? That one's Sisters of Battle. This one's Trader Lord. Circle and X. I don't know. Those ones are weird. There's something going on with those. They might break it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about those two. Yeah, the rest of this, obviously we got Void Heart and Dream Nail. So it is Hornet, Galeon, Grim, Elder Who, and then these two over here might be broken. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about them. They're broken. Turn on enemy rando and find Watcher as an enemy in Trader Lord. That'd be a pretty silly way to do that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Either way, even if it's broken and I can't fix it, we can just do a randomized Pantheon with... the problem is the equipment is not going to be the same. Can you, like, cheat and unlock them? Is there like a debug cheat unlock? Because that would suck to have to do Pantheons with different equipment. Like, I could try and get the same... I could limit myself to the charms. But it wouldn't be the exact same, like, everything else. Because there's no... I don't think there's debug tools to, like, specifically give myself things and remove things. There's a thing that unlocks the Pantheons. If we can do that, that'll be great. I'm gonna look into that before next stream. I can, like, ask the Discord about it. Be like, hey, is there any, like, unlock Pantheon stuff? But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Either way, we made a lot of progress. This has definitely become more painful than last stream, but that's because it's been narrowed down to like just a few bosses that are being really hard to find. But I hope you're still enjoying it. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate all the support. Everyone's playing the SpongeBob game. Is Sora not out yet? When does Sora release? Okay, I'm gonna raid Valley. I'll see you all in the next stream. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Outer Wilds on Thursday, but I'll decide soon. I kind of want to just finish it, and I'd have time to do other stuff after. So I might do. Maybe I'll do that on Friday. I don't know. Or we could do it Thursday and do like a big Marbles stream. I'll figure it out. We'll have some kind of variety stuff on Thursday and Friday. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. Goodbye.